So as soon as I click live on OBS, it is pulling everything over to YouTube. But then when I check my actual channel, nothing. Okay.
An
That may be
open
something I
bar
have to
would have
play
been
with later.
nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
So I guess no YouTube today. Figure out what's going on with my YouTube. Something's up with it, I just don't know what yet. Okay.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your island.
That's disappointing. Not sure what's going on with YouTube and because like it says no live chat. I don't know. Engineering deck. Excuse me.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions. No, sorry. I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here. It's just that I could lose my job, you know? Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? So, I have a lot of things to do.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
I'm still messing around with YouTube. Google said that it could be, let's see, so it shows my other lives popping up. Edit. Okay, for some reason it's set to private, which is why other people aren't seeing it. Private. Okay, so how do I change the visibility on my stream? I'm in studio now. And I should be, yeah, I'm live. Oh my goodness. How do I do this? Contents, videos, live, view all. Shouldn't that show my current live? Maybe if I go into, like, that's the thing. It's not showing I'm live, so how would I change? So I gotta Google how to change YouTube live to public. Go to YouTube Studio, Content, Live, check the visibility, drop down under. Webcam, manage, exit stream, the stream. Okay, public. And go back up here. And go back over here. There we go. Okay, hey YouTube. Jeez, what a pain. That was rough to say the least. Okay, not sure why my YouTube was making it private. But hey, I think we got it fixed now. And we will that one, and that one.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there
Sorry
until
if you guys can hear the kiddos in the background. They play loud. Hey, look, it's empty. No one would catch me stealing. I want to eat.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
Yeah, you want to dance? Boo doo doo ba doo ba doo ba boo doo boo doo boo. Okay, she doesn't want to dance with me, you guys. I hear my little one going, Daddy, Daddy.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins.
All passengers may be asked to do such a thing, but I am not worried about doing such a thing. Hee. Andreja, I need a moment.
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency.
Of course I
It's
am.
time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I'm undercover with stuff. I need everything you've got on Trumpski.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
The captain has declared a ship-wide
Okay.
emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Claudia said
Remain
that.
there until you receive
You sure?
further instructions.
Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
It won't.
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
Let's see. I'll pay.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever
Man,
you
everyone
want.
wants to see this dude
Just
crucified.
remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Not
You
worried
better
about the
tell
rest.
Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
I'm gonna save real quick. Wait for that to save, and then I'm gonna open these
May I
boxes
have your
just to see what it
attention,
does.
please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please
Oh,
report
wow.
to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Nope, he's gonna go tell on me. That's a nice gun, but I don't feel like dealing with all that crap.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins
Man,
in
the
an
kiddos
orderly
are
fashion
loud. I'm not
and
sure if you
remain
guys can hear
there
them or
until
not,
you
but they
receive
are
further instructions.
freaking out. The dog's freaking out.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Are you Drewski? Or Dombrowski?
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts.
My
First,
wife's threatening to put the
it's
dogs
clear
in the
that
laundry
you've
room.
obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
All passengers,
Hang
may
on,
have
I need
your
a
attention,
thesaurus to
please?
understand what you're saying.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an
I
orderly
pride
fashion
myself on
and
having an
remain there
intensely
until you
thorough
receive further
education, though I'd
instructions.
hardly call myself a professor. though I'm sure
Excuse
that
me.
your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my GalBank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
Yeah. That's all I want.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal.
Yep.
Oh, of course, I
Also
trust
need
you'll
a
understand if I
trophy
ask for us
thing,
to
so.
avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll
Well, if you want
excuse
to not
me,
talk to me.
I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Actually, can I? No. Oh, I stole the award already. New items, evidence, credentials, chief staff, miscellaneous. Is the award in here? Here it is. Okay. So like everything is stealing, and I hate that because they've got really nice stuff here.
All
Just leave the life
passengers,
support off
may
and
I have
bail
your
ass.
attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your
Well,
cabins
looks like
in an
everything worked
orderly
out,
fashion
just like
and
we
remain
planned.
there until you
That's right, buddy.
receive further instructions.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Uh, you know, Delgado would kill me if I
Ah,
did.
so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I
Yeah,
only need
yeah.
one Dover Beach.
What does that mean?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Google. Uh, don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose
A Lannister
this
always
is where we
pays their
part company.
debts.
Hopefully the next
May
time
I
we meet
have your
will be
attention,
aboard the
please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain.
What did that say up top? Proceed to New Atlantis. Can I do that from here? Can I just do show on map? Can't fast travel from this location. Mother of
There until
pearls.
you receive further instructions.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
I'm returning to my cabin, alright.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
So much loot that the goblin can't have. It hurts my heart and soul. Oh, it wants me to go this way. Loot goblin, coming for your loot. But he can't because he'll get arrested.
Captain Morgan, do you require my...
It's good to
No,
be
Vasco, I
back
do
in
not
our
require
own
your
ship.
assistance. Yeah, it's great to be back in our own ship. Too bad I can't steal what I want to steal. Okay.
Yes.
Out's the way, out's the way. Part of me wants to fly into the ring here. Undock. I just left the life support off.
We've detached.
They'll figure it out, right?
Let's get out of here.
Wrong button. Oh, I can't fly through the ring. Okay. Andre 2, Andre 3, Alpha Centauri. Mission. And jump. It hurts to set. I'm on a new job at work. And God, it's killing me.
course while we scan your ship's cargo.
I was supposed to say, there better not be no contraband.
Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Okay, what am I flying? That's the Mantis, right? I hope so. Okay, where am I going?
You will be scanned as you enter.
See, I hate when it does that. It has me land here, but really it would have been faster, less loading screens. Wait, let's check our no skill points. What do we got? I have to do this 70 million more times. Done with that. Got a challenge, gotta do 10 of those. I've only done 2. Need to up my jetpacking. Pick 30 locks. Skills maxed out. Okay. Use healing items 20 times while wounded. Med packs, trauma packs, emergency kits. And I need to harvest inorganic resources. Okay, so we're gonna go to our star map. And gotta go to Gal Bank, which is Mass District. The well, That's the lodge. So Galbank should be over here. Yeah, we'll fast travel. Surprise Galbank isn't on the list. So what we're gonna do after completing this set of missions is we're gonna Galbank right here. We're going to try
Plans
to
of
knock out
nearly
a bunch
every
of like
individual
the
in the settled
random
system.
tasks. And we'll take a look at that here in a minute. I'll run through those.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Show credentials.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me... Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed.
Oh, man.
Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
I feel bad for you. Okay. Why are you shooting me? Let me load. Last autosave was right here, so I don't know what I did by jumping, but cool. Oh, let's check chat. I don't think I have anything in chat. Nothing in chat. Okay.
Hello. Welcome to...
We already talked to this guy.
Just one moment while I... Oh, yes. Me?
Acting a bit strange.
Everything checks
First
out.
day on the
There we
job.
go.
I have a feeling that they're gonna kill me, or that I'm gonna have to fight. So we'll go around this. Oh, this is just what it is. Cool. Forgot how to use a skill. How do you do it again? Nope. Okay. I don't know how anyone gets up here without... Oh, that staircase there. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I don't think I stole anything, but I'll check and see if I have anything stolen. Oh me, oh my back. This chair is not conducive to good back pain. Okay. Items. Yeah, I had a feeling that one was he and set course. Jump.
Will we be taking up?
No one's in my chats. It's so sad. Alright, so it is... I'm just a little over an hour in.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
That is correct. I did not scratch the paint. So I'm good like that.
Greetings, Captain.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
Okay. Gotta go find Delgado, I believe.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude.
I mean, I could go tell him to lighten up, but I'm not gonna. Dude was chill with me. I do love that on PlayStation you can click L1 and it will pull up your little scanner and it'll tell you where to go. Like, see these little arrows here? Tell you exactly where to go. So
Better
first,
get a move on
you.
before Dale sees you slacking.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Well, it did turn out to be pretty helpful.
Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah,
There's a
so the
lot
Galbank
there.
transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in, well, in any ship would be suicide.
Okay. Well, there's got to be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Of course it does. He wouldn't have given up, though.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think
go tell him, hey, I need
just
it.
who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We'll figure it out.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right,
Hey.
that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Grixis
Diary
legacy,
right here.
and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Ugh. I don't want to follow you. You're a pain in my back. More than I already have. Come on, Nova. Navia. You're so slow. Kick the bucket. Kick the bucket. Kick it. Kick the bucket. Yeah, that's right. I kicked a bucket. Oh, such a yawn fest following people. They're always so slow. I'm curious what happened to my mouse, though. Move your boot, woman. You got a spacesuit to go with the rest of that hat? Hehehe.
All right, let's get right
Why'd
to
you
it.
turn around?
Did you get the Earth Savior
Weirdo.
Award? Or I'm not gonna be very disappointed.
I mean, I have it.
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Okay, okay.
Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right.
Oh,
you see,
you guys.
everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good.
Everybody wants a piece of the pie.
You might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
You know, I can't wait to start blasting these fools. Sorry, I'm looking for an eraser. Here you go.
Well, well. Look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet?
Oh, heaven
We've
forbid
all
you
got
start
work to do,
respecting me.
So let's get to it.
Give me 1 second. My eraser is no longer. So I gotta put a new eraser on this thing. There we go. I've really got to do better about taking
Anything
notes.
ship-related, you're at the right place.
Smokes. An E-pipe? I used to have an E-pipe. Well, that's not what we would have called it, but it was an e-cig that looked like a pipe. Good times. Before I get too far, I'll make sure I'm breaking the bank. UC vigilance. Okay. What about this other one? The burden of proof. Return evidence to LT Toft.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Is this the same thing? And Doc, yeah. So I've got evidence to give to one person. I've got another set of thing to do in here. So knock both of these out at the same time.
And we're locked in.
And we'll board.
Good day, Captain.
Good day.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes...
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork,
Yeah,
I
buddy.
assume?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Oh, yeah.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. I'm
Well,
taking care of that mess, by the way.
Thanks.
Speaking of
I don't
which,
know what to tell
I
you.
assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Electromagnetic class.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
Well. Oh, one of the babies is crying. Let me go see if I can help you guys. Let me...
He's kept ahead of us by murdering our past informants, so if you admire someone like that, maybe we picked the wrong person for the job.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. Please, proceed with your report.
Okay, the wife doesn't need any help. All is good. They are just very loud kids. Okay, so what did he say and what are my options? Yeah, the comm spike.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Of course there is.
I'll see what I can find out.
Fine.
You do that.
This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Toft, don't go too far, because I gotta...
Perfect.
I gotta talk
Just
to
stick with
her
the plan
and give her
we'll see
evidence.
who gets to Crix's legacy first.
It'll be me.
This mission is going to require discretion on a... What can I do for you?
Well, I've got some evidence for you. Don't put your coffee cup right in front of the TV there, buddy.
Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got.
Let's see.
It's
Here's this one.
amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Any other fragments?
I found this in the warden's
I'll
office.
be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Anything else?
I got this one.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more?
That's all I have for now.
Fine, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. We'll be here if you need us.
Fast travel away from this place. Vasco, my boy. You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
And we're gonna get out of this, go down here. And we're gonna set course for this and jump over there. Yeah, this is gonna be, I mean, like this is a pretty big arc, if you will, for the game, so we'll work our way through this. Eventually, we will
Solid docking job there.
find ourselves running off a bunch of the little miscellaneous quests. I'm really aggravated. I don't know where my mouse is because it's a pain in the butt to try to reset the audio on this every single time.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I don't need your service, bud.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
No chats yet.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
Let's ship services. I don't want chat. I want this over here.
I've got bounties in every system.
Weapons for all?
Good for
You don't
you.
make it in this life. I bet I have something that will catch your eye.
I bet you do. What weapons up there? Oh, wow, that's there. Oh, vendor credit. She only got 6.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Apparently, I need a 24-hour nap.
All right, James. What do you got?
Security on my tail?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz.
Who's
I'll
that?
make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu.
Cha.
She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
Mm-hmm.
I sure hope so. She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past to locate the comm spike.
Reset
According
that
to the
every
data
so
we
often.
have, It's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
I'll bring it back in
You'd
one
better.
piece. Don't you worry.
For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around.
You ain't got to worry about
If you intend to turn the place
nothing.
into a
I got
shooting
it.
gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Flip to a new page just in case I need to take some notes. Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later.
Oh, are you
And
two,
Get the hell out of here. And
Oh,
don't
fine.
come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
yeah, what do I
I'm
tell
gonna
them?
leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But
Yeah.
until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better.
Yeah,
Hit me up
Works
if
for
you
me.
got questions.
I want my cut. Are you gonna get cut? Is this free? Nice. I don't, so if I sit, is there a wait option? Wait. Wait 24 hours. I need more med kits. And if it's like any other Bethesda game, you wait a day and they got more money. With that, you guys, don't forget, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Facebook if you know me personally. Like, comment, subscribe, follow, send bits. I haven't set up a group or anything yet, but watch the videos. Like, make comments, interact. Tell your friends about it. Share it with whatever groups that you're in. The more that I can get my name out there, the more likely it is that I can stream on a regular basis. The more I stream on a regular basis, the more you get this content. The more you get this content, the happier I think everyone will be. At least I know the happier I'll be. I can't remember who
Price is
sells
too high when it comes
what.
to heading out. Let's get you set up.
That's what you got. You don't have what I need.
I'm here if you need me.
Oh, wait, I did that wrong, didn't I?
You want to survive? Tactical gear is my specialty. Don't leave the key without it.
Oh no, that's buy. What weapon do you have? Oh, a cutter. Okay. No, we don't want
See
your
ya.
business. We're looking for.
Don't even try to rip me off. I know value when I see it.
Sure you do.
Need some medical assistance? First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids.
Yeah.
That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor.
I won't
So here's
stumble in
what's
bleeding
what.
out on your
You
floor.
need med packs, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. at least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too.
I'll keep that in
Hopefully that
mind.
won't be often. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with.
Well, one, maybe I could help you with
Now,
that.
there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can handle themselves in a public setting. As in someone who knows how to get the job done without shooting up the place.
Yeah. You can count on me for
Well,
that.
you'd be one of the first. I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady Aton at the clinic and was told the price of business has gone up.
I can talk
I think
him
he's
down.
back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I'm not going to do is subsidize his habit. I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on, but without raising any alarms.
You'll get those supplies and no one will get
We'll
hurt.
see.
Don't you
Talk
worry.
is one thing, actions are another.
Anyways, I could use some medical supplies.
Sure. Whatever keeps you off my operating table.
Yeah, I found the one that treats lung damage. That's what I need. Infections. I tend to get a lot of lung damage. Lung damage. Looking for lung damage. Med packs. I want all 5 of your med packs. What? Complete system purge, remove disease, poison, treating injuries, sort of issues. Ooh. I can afford it. Oh, well, one of the kids is upset again. All your trauma packs. What was the other one? Oh, there's 3 of them. I don't see it. Let's sell you some of my aid. Wish I could find, like, just sort it by, like, if it's edible or not, like food. And then I would just sell her all my food. That one. You don't want the grog, I want the grog. What does this do? Melee damage for 5 minutes. See all that. I like my water. Orange juice. Water does the same thing. These waters don't look any different, so why not just have them all as the same water? Emergency kit, trauma pack, and med pack. That's what they are. I'm not looking to make my money back on this one. I'm just trying to get rid of some of the drink and food and all that stuff. What's this one do? Movement noise for 10 minutes. I have ship parts on me? Good God. I can get those things off me. There, so that's 210 pounds. When I get back on my ship, I need to put those in there. I can go through real quick and make sure. I got 64 trauma packs. Holy crap. This is restores 20 health. Oh. Actually, I think I like that. Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah?
Always ask for a
You
bigger
have something
cut.
for me?
It's all about
What'll
Yeah.
it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything.
Oh, this is the Trade Authority.
The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits.
Yep.
Not everyone thinks so. I'm still Trade Authority, not a part of the fleet. There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an outsider. Regardless,
you are an
as long as
outsider.
the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key.
Well, let's talk.
I'm
business.
sure we can work something out.
And aid. I wouldn't mind taking most, if not all, of your aid, but what is Frostwolf? Healing gel, heart. So, trauma pack. No med pack. Okay, so antibiotic injectors. I get lung damage a lot. That seems to be the one I run across the most. Nothing crazy. Oh. Doesn't do what I need it to, but dang, that's nice. Let's go up to this top one. Look at that bad boy. 77. Okay. Let's sell you the things I'm not gonna keep. Okay, so it does 77. And this one does 77, but it has dismember. That's a lot of money for something I already have, though. Not sure if dismember really matters. What's a breach? Shotgun? Yeah. What does the... This takes 7.5 millimeter. So, yeah, 7.5 millimeter. So let's see if he's got any of that. Take all of that, thank you. I mean, I could come back for stuff later, too. Not as good as what I've currently got. Nothing he has is as good as what I've currently got. Okay.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
That's a wall. Oh man, even my hands are swollen.
Captain Morgan, hello. I am...
Hello, Vasco.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Get out of my way. Where is my... Is it here? Transfer. Inventory aid. Weapons. I don't know why I have any of this in here. Yeah, let's just take everything and transfer my aid. And that is, what is it called? Ship parts. Store all of those. There's a lot of miscellaneous crap. Resources. Crafting, okay. And we're going to go to Jimison. Probably stop somewhere to sell off basically everything. Oh, I heard that there was a, like an exploit or a hack, or apparently there's a puddle somewhere that I can look at and just pick up a bunch of loot out of it. Let's see. Meat. See, man, it's gonna make me do this, and it's gonna go through like 5 loading screens whenever I could have just went, like the spaceport, right? I could have just landed there instead of landing where I landed, or turned around and walked there. That's like my only real gripe about the game.
I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
I am not a star. If you want to buy something, I'm sure Amoli can assist you. I have work to do.
Your poise. Your stature.
There's a bit more in the back.
Let me see what you got to
take
sell.
a look.
And then I go down to my miscellaneous. And I'm just gonna sell anything that's not... Essentially, if it's not my... I like the fish bowls, the globes. Good. Digipicks, need to keep those. I wish that whenever it showed you the value, it showed you like the average, like what you're gonna sell it for, not the crap that it pulls with. Oh, it's worth 250 credits, and then you get there and it's worth 30. I like that. Hose clamps. Sell a bunch of this stuff off. Yep. Notes. Well, that's a cleaner looking one.
You strike me as a fellow.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah. You're welcome for coming in. The well. See, like, I could have fast traveled right to the well. Why I need to get on a train and then walk over? I mean, yeah, I did get to sell my stuff, but, like, I could have done that down here.
Kay's food is as close.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit?
Yeah. So that is 1 hour and let's call it 1 hour 5 minutes in. That's on YouTube. Okay. And you must be the smuggler.
Careful. The walls have ears. That's why 920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Okay, let's hear them out.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
You know, I can get behind that. That's fine.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. Come and go as you please.
Okay.
We'll talk more on the ship.
See, like, it tells me where to go there. And that's easy, right? I can just knock it out. Well, I'm getting a phone call. Just calling me from that number. Oh, spam calls. All right. Where am I going? That's a Jade Swan. Let's just go over here. And see. Yep. See, instead of riding and hopping on and doing all that other stuff. That's a big boat. You need to clean your undercarriage. Thrusters look good. Take your med pack, thank you. Let's get on the Jade Swan and we will see what is happening. If it's not stealing, then I will be looking for any and everything. Only 10 more payments, huh? There's a wrong adapter need. Okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah? Can I help you? call you Scarface. Me. Markers, pins, dumbbells. This would be a logistical nightmare for whoever boarded and was like, I'm going to go through all your stuff. I'm like, yeah, feel free. Nightmare for me. And turn around.
Yes, what?
Yes,
okay.
who?
Hello.
Howdy. None of that will sell for anything. Hey, I have an injector to help you with your lungs if you need it.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
If that's what you think.
Howdy. Pardon.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Climbing around this ship sure is a thing, huh? Got any goodies? Give me your goodies. I really don't like the people clear their throats at me. Oh, we're just gonna take all that. And what about your... So that's decorate. That's captain's log, or locker. Where's the cargo? Would you, Andreja? Thank you. Okay.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Shouldn't be a
problem. Of
problem.
course, I don't expect it to be.
The less talking all of us have to do, the better.
You'll
What's
get no
up,
argument from
David?
me. It'll be hard enough explaining why I have 2 new crew
Living the
members.
dream.
Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Oh. Let's go.
All right, then get comfortable.
Yeah,
We leave
sorry,
SY
no
920
video of me today. Whenever I turned it on, it showed that my camera was off. I don't know. So I tried, whoa, we're just in a ship that's gonna, I gotta watch this. Oh, it's not gonna, that's so dumb. Perfect opportunity to have the loading screen be an in-game.
Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure.
Yeah,
You can take this time
they
to prepare.
fucking will.
Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even
like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
So whenever I started up my stream, YouTube, YouTube was being a pain in the butt. For some reason it had marked, or changed to private, so couldn't.
You've
It
entered
was
secure
streaming,
UC
but it wasn't
military space.
viewable.
Identify yourself or you will be considered
So
hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID
I
UC-7938, requesting permission to
I
dock.
turned the
Identity
camera off, tried to
confirmed.
turn it back on.
Prepare your
It
ship for scanning.
showed that it wasn't
You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
wasn't showing the view properly. It was just a gray screen. So what it ended up doing was going ahead and streaming just so I can get it out there and make my life a little easier. I will get that figured out. Same thing, I got to figure out why my stream was private on YouTube, and I got to set up a W9 for Kick. I've got to figure out, basically I need to learn how to monetize Kick, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, and then TikTok is weird. You got to have so many followers, so feel free to share my stuff on TikTok. I've been working on creating that TikTok account
Okay,
and getting
we're
it
in.
up and
First
rolling.
things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Don't worry, they won't
I would
suspect
hope
a
not.
thing.
But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Yep. Do 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 do. Got some light shining out of there, friend.
As long as the credits keep rolling in.
Boo boo doo boo boo doo boo boo boo. I'm sneaking through the base. We're invisible without a trace. Shut up, Vasco.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and
Damn.
unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
Yep. Yep. I'll stay in the cargo bay. Don't you worry. Is this the... Do I need to take this elevator down?
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
Just checking
And you
in.
found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
Let's see what I
I'm
can
not
do.
worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and
Yeah,
to
just
the
say that
barracks.
over the intercom.
You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Stick drift. Okay. So first, let's quick save. Gotta pick the lock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 6. I can do 2 3s. Only have 2 3s. I have a 1, 2. So I can do a 2 and a 4. Let's see. Does this line up? Nope. Yes. So that lines up. That will not line up with anything. So probably going to be a 4. That's not going to line up. That lines up. So then my 2, yep, that one. And that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that one's not going to work. That one works, but then I need this one. So we'll do that one. And nope, undo. So that one lines up there. That one and that one. Okay. Trespassing. Okay, well that's stealing. Okay, hold on. What do I got going on? That is not what I... Whoa, that's a bright sun. Scan it for its resources, just because I can. Let's go down to missions. Find a uniform. So are all of these uniforms, I assume?
How's the patrol? Back holding up okay?
So let's see, what about this one down here? Oh, that takes an expert lock. We can try to pick this. Man, these locks. That one fits. Yeah, we're gonna say never mind on that.
Got my target!
Dang it. Load my quick save. I'm not sneaky. I'm not sneaky at all, you guys.
What's that?
Ah, dang it. Not sure if you guys can hear the kiddos. They're getting pretty rambunctious out there. Okay. Open this door.
What's that?
Man. So we'll just sit in here for a minute. Marine in there too. Be very, very sneaky. Don't know how he didn't see me. Okay, let's change into... Is it this? Yep. Why am I still invisible? Okay. So, do they not consider it stealing once I look like them?
Clear.
Muzzle engagement. Okay, that didn't give me anything I needed. Just doing locker check,
Marines
man.
on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
I bet they are. Skin cream. Cosmetic box. 2 dates for Darla. 4. Woo! Laser love. Okay, well, you know. Put that gun away. Sure they won't appreciate me walking around.
I hope we don't do any more drills today.
It's a novice. Should be pretty easy. And then we flip that around. Oh, no, not that one. Is it this one? No? Oh. So it can't be that one. So it has to be this one. And this one. And that one. And flip that boy around. That one.
I hope you
Whatever
can
that
succeed
was,
at
we'll
that
take
before
it.
we are discovered.
We have the proper attire on now, so we're good. I mean, I probably shouldn't go looking for trouble, but... It's not stealing now that I look like them. I don't feel like doing that. There's hardly ever anything good in these things whenever I unlock them, so... Red sticks. Darts. Triple grip dumbbell. And we'll take both of those. We'll take all of this that they're just leaving lying about. Loot goblin for the win. Andrasia, please get out of the way. Oh, Kit Kat. What we got here? We already read that. Gambling on this ship? I think not. I had to clean the table off. Don't ask questions. Okay, all's good. Someone left their cred sticks by the toilet. Ew, what a mess. Yeah, see, so now that I look like them, it's not stealing. At least no one's freaking out like it's stealing. Andrasia, please. It's only aggravating part of having a companion is whenever you constantly run into them. You stop that coughing. And okay.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods.
Why you're staring at me?
There's rumors Commander Natara was...
I didn't do anything. Anything on this wall? No. Okay. Just ignore me. I'm just looking for my my flashlight. Yeah, I'm looking
Commander
for my
Natara
flashlight.
runs the ship, and we respect the chain of command.
You didn't need that cred stick, did you? Oh, ah. Let's see, where's it want me to go?
We've been asked to tighten
Which way
security
does it
on the
want me to
station.
go? There we go. I'm gonna go this way.
Word
See, I
is
can take
Commander
anything I
Woods
want
might be
now
coming
because
back.
no one
Maybe that'll put an end
thinks
to all
anything
these
of it. I need the coffee for my room. Don't ask questions. Didn't mean to sit down. I'm just working on cleaning the table off, that's all. You know, a loot goblin's gotta loot. I'm a looty boy, I'm a looty boy.
Hello.
Hello. You just ignore me, I'm just taking your stuff. I took everybody's lunch. Oh, that guy's got that disease.
I was the kid who ate too much heel paste. But look at me now. A Marine on a UC star station.
I'm terrified at that comment. Okay. There's robots here, which means that I don't want to spend
State your business.
Oh.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Of course.
Then you're both good to go.
Well, she's persuasive. See, him watching that makes me want to know what's in there.
You got patrol duty, huh? Beats standing on your feet, that's for sure.
Yeah, you know, patrol duty. I ain't got nothing in here. Alright, you guys, on some platforms we're almost 2.5 hours in. So, comment, like, subscribe, do all the things in all the places. Follow, turn that notification icon so that way it will let you know anytime I go live. The more flow we get, the... Oh, access denied, okay. This one. Access denied. Okay. What about this one? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cargo Bay 2, I believe that's the one we just came out of. But yeah, the more you guys can help me get my name out there, the more likely it is that I can become full-time at this and really put my heart and soul into it like I do with everything else I do in life.
Warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far. There's little reason to think this one would be different.
I like the confidence. But remember, they tend to get harder the further you go.
Oh,
Hence,
you guys, my
code.
back.
Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Talk with Andrasia.
If you are free soon, could we talk? I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Nothing could change my opinion of you, girl.
I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of
Hit
my
me with
history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun.
Oh, you're a Varunian.
My family.
I like their gear. Don't know if I like the idea of being with them, but hey, you know what? What's it matter? I thought the Varun had vanished, which I know they haven't because I've killed a few, but whatever.
They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
Cool. So... I hope this isn't one of those now you have to kill me scenarios.
Your ability to find the humor in a situation is remarkable. No,
well, thank you.
I will not kill you for knowing, but you must understand that this is privileged information. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
Oh no. So you lied. But honestly, I've always wanted to meet a spy. Yeah, I've always wanted to meet a spy.
I am pleased to have fulfilled that wish for you, I suppose. But certainly not everyone shares that view. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
You're still here, so it couldn't have been that bad.
I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe.
Hey, that's okay. So they know about the artifacts? I am curious.
They do not.
Oh.
I have, for now.
Well, then you loyal girl, we good.
Myself. You and I have spent so much time together.
It's only been a few
It has been
days.
increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was
Excuse the
given.
noise.
But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that.
Well, I agree. It's the right thing to do. But you're still Andresia as far as I'm concerned.
You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
So 149. Cool. I do worry going in here is going to spike something off. So we're gonna do a save real quick. Let it save. And then we're gonna work our way. I don't know which one's which. Operations Center. Can I have this? Y'all don't need that. I want it. Is there anything else that I can take? Securita. Okay, so we're going to... Yeah, good job, Andresia. Let's close that door and open these lockers to see if there's anything of value. Always use more digipicks. No, I want that. But I want that. I call bullcrap. Okay. Novice. Okay, let's see if we can crack this first. So we need that one and that one. And then that one and that one. Alright. For checkpoint access, please receive a clearance code based on your last name and rank. Let's go back.
I never had the patience for...
Can I look and see? Would it be under miscellaneous? Let's see. This is Carter's locker code. CEO Galbank key card. Oh man, I feel like I'm gonna screw this up.
Computer system.
But we're gonna go with Elm. And hopefully that works.
Back's acting up again.
Yeah, my back hurts too. Nope, nope, nope. They won't like that. Oh goodness. This is logistics.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Okay, that's fair.
You lost, Ensign?
Yep, I'm completely lost. Better not go poking around.
Need your clearance
too
code,
much.
Marine.
I've got a code.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign, code doesn't match.
Code doesn't match. Let's do this one. There we go, AK.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I've got a code.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
AK.
You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
Yes, we are together.
Then you're both clear.
Oh, she stuttered a little bit. Oh. You know, part of me wants to try to crack that just to take that case out And you guys may have to sit here and watch me do that, because I want it. Let's do a save real quick. I don't know if that's any good or not, but I mean, it's behind a master lock, so let's let it save. And then you guys get to sit here and listen to me struggle and complain about this. Alright, so got all 12. I gotta figure it out. So this has 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's not gonna be that, but nope. That one works. So that is a 2 that I need after that. Nope. So I could do 1s. That one, that one, that one, that one. It's not that one. Nope. It's not that one. I think I just tried that one. Could be that one. And so I need 2 together, and then on the right. Don't have that. Let's see. Not that. All need to be on the same side. On the bottom half. That one could work. And then, what was the other one? Excuse me. Let's undo all of our previous clicks. So there's that one, and so if we did that one, we'd have, that one gives us those. Do we have a, nope. There's that one. And then will that one touch there? I believe it will. There's that one. Okay. There's that one. So if we did this one, we could sacrifice these two. That one. 4 on the same side. There's that one. That one. And that one. Oh no. Okay, we gotta undo. So I think I got that one right. So that one definitely goes to the last one, but we need one left over for, like a single left over for the last one. Nope. Goodness. Sit here and battle with these stupid things, man. It drives me nuts. Puzzles have never been my strong suit, so that one I definitely gotta keep, and one of these I gotta keep. I did that. No, it's not gonna work. Do that one. We got two. That one goes there. So we still have 4 singles left. All 4 of those are on the same side. Let's see, I could use all 4 singles, but then I won't have... Let's see, those don't line up. Oh, those line up. That lines up. That lines up. Here we go.
How quickly
Woo!
can you get that done?
Open the mannequin. Not as good as what I've currently gotten. Jeez. All that work. All that work for nothing.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
Nope, nope, nope. Don't poke the bear. I don't feel like digi-picking anything else on screen. Takes me a long time. It's very aggravating. My back hurts too much for that.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Yeah, brand new to this area.
I don't know you, Ensign. If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
I'm assigned to this level. Don't worry, I've got clearance codes. Projects. Bay 4, okay. I earned a trophy. Records. Get my digipick back for that useless run. Emergency access computer? Probably shouldn't poke the bear, but I want to. What else am I supposed to do on here? Let's go to ComSpike. Look at this one. Look at this one. And look at this one. Nope, we already did that one. Look at this one. And look at this one. And then look at this one. Okay. So it has me backtracking all the way. To the bays.
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
Okay, so let's...
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
Access denied.
No.
Okay.
Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation.
Are we concerned about people breaking in? Who are those two new people walking by? Oh well. Oh,
here.
Intercom.
Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
Oh, no chats.
You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet,
Okay.
I trust you can handle that.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm the best there is.
I like the confidence. Either way, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next
Yeah,
time you're at the
don't you
Nova,
worry.
I'll buy you a drink.
Glad to know I got left behind, but whatever. Loot it all, because why wouldn't we? Okay, I gotta satiate that loot goblin hunger.
Excuse me?
You're excused. Nothing. Novice. Let's see if we can do this fairly quick. Undo that one. And there we go.
Machine. We cannot just break it open.
I don't think she liked that. I should probably go.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait,
Who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
There was a sign.
Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Good. Sounds like it's not entirely ready.
It's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
Awesome. Betray hunt, there's no time to I'm one of these test pilots, actually.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
Okay. Well, it's auto-persuading.
Really? And then maybe all of my pestering has finally paid off. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot.
I get out of the way.
You'll
Show me where
need
it's
a
at.
uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Of course. Need to go over here, I think. Test pilot. Another hat. Oh, motorcycle, that's cool. Nothing. You take my stuff and you're gonna die. Neon dancer outfit? Mochi. Recon fatigues. Nothing. Who just leaves an open package of food? Okay. We're gonna go back around.
Pilot? I heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes.
Yep,
If you have
more test
experience,
pilots.
fine. You should talk to Dr. Bolt.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the route.
Your ships are generally easy to fly. I bet you could have
Not gonna do that. As much as I think it would be hilarious to do so. Okay. So we need to find a way. We gotta go this way.
The station has gone under a lot of change.
It has gone under a lot of changes. I don't care about bypassing the checkpoint now that I've got everything I need. So how do I get in there?
Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
Nope. Right out the airlock you'd go. But I'd try my best not to enjoy it.
That's brutal. Okay.
The engineers and scientists here have a bit of a rivalry.
How do I get in there? Bay 3? Card denied. I'll let this take me where it says I should go.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods. A lot of soldiers don't like it.
Yes, what?
Why you're pointing a gun at me? Has me going in here. I highly doubt they use vents to move around this place, but just seemed weird that we would do it that way, but that's fine. Novice.
hope this is worth the effort.
Didn't make
Yes?
anyone mad.
What?
Nothing. Calm down.
Me, or does the station seem busier?
We've got word of some suspicious behavior on the station. Commander Natara has asked that we be on alert.
Well, I have.
Restricted area, no admittance. Probably don't need to go in there. There's a bunch of stuff I want to explore here, but we are going to go to this one. Get ourselves out of here. Anything in here that I want to grab? Notebooks. Ooh, emergency kit's always useful. Anything in here? Tools, impact driver. More tools, more tools. Jump seat. Take all that. Nothing in the cargo hold. We're gonna hop in and just
Prototype ship, you are
mosey
not
on our
cleared for
way.
takeoff. What's going on over there?
Get up. I know it's telling me to take off, but if I go back and get clearance, maybe they won't try to shoot me down. There's a med pack on the wall here. Get that trauma pack. Let's find the guy who gives me permission to take off.
Pilot?
It's not you.
Everything looks clear.
I don't know who would give me permission to take off. Don't want to open that with all these guys around.
Station seems secure.
I've heard the technology in this station would make the FC surrender before we even started another war. Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me.
Oh.
You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
In the control center. Okay, so I need to go talk to these guys. Authorize flights. Project, add project. Com spike. All right.
It's tough not seeing any action, but Securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
Recruit, I'm gonna need you to get that gun out of my face. Now we can go down here, and I bet you whenever we take off, we don't have any issues getting chased down, hunted, or anything like that.
Now that we are here,
Which...
what will be our next course of action?
Ah! There, now we should be able to take off with no issue, problems, or anything like that. And we will undock.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Okay. This thing turns quick. What's it look like? Oh. It looks cool. What is that? A star? That's an X. What is that? I am curious what the X is. What is that? Piece of ship, maybe? Oh well. Let's see, what's our mission? Return to the key, set course. We're gonna jump there. Skadoosh! Adios. Didn't get hunted down, tracked. Well, they probably have. Well, why wouldn't they have a track beacon on this thing? Alright, and then once we dock, I'm going to take a little bio break, which may turn into a long break, depending on what the wife says. Kiddo's going down for naps and all that. I don't want to keep them up. I don't think I'm that loud, but I just want to make sure. So I will be right back, you guys. Thank you very much. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, follow, do all the things in all the places, and I will see you momentarily.
Like I was saying, the Rook walks right up to Bog, lifts the drink, and pours it all over the floor. There, I finished it, he says.
And then after Bog was done with them, they needed a mob to clean up the mess. Yeah, we've heard all that crap 1,000 times.
Well, now it's 1,001. Deal with it.
If they send me after one more food transport, I'm gonna quit. Another Galvan truck. Galvan again? I suppose it's an easy mark.
Oh, my lovely wife made me lunch. So I will be muted just for a little bit so that way I can chow down and then I'll be back. I'll keep playing. Just don't want you guys to have to listen to me eat. I know that's kind of like a popular thing people are doing. I think it's called a mukbang. Don't think I'm quite there yet, so.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Hello, Captain.
That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Your previous ship's being brought back to the dock.
That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Captain Morgan, greetings.
Need something?
Forgive me if I keep a knife at the ready while we are here.
Are you looking to start something? The fleet protects our own.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Whether Crix's legacy is real or not, we have a job to do, and we will see it through.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Rook.
Soon, everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet.
I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just chokes. Fastest speech I've ever seen. Well, nearly got me dusted.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4. It's the giant shroud that covers the entire city. Big ugly thing that Generdyne uses to absorb lightning strikes. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact will fill you in with all the boring details.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Crixus' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
You did right by one. But she's almost as green as you two. Estelle is different.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Crixus' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
I have things for you. I'm listening. solid docking job there. Nice work.
Alright, that was a pretty quick munch down. Wifey always knows how to take care of me. Undocked because it's... I don't understand why it's saying 23.
Undocking complete.
Where's it want me to go? It seems like it wants me to be here. See how it's rotating around saying 23? I do still have my chips, and my drink. So, I apologize if you guys can hear that. I don't know if David's watching on YouTube anymore, but if he is, maybe he'll tell us if he can hear all the annoying sounds I make.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is pretty important.
Everything looks clear.
It's good to have the
You
commander
first.
appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Then you were most fortunate you coerced us into helping you, not some half-mad spacer.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you've brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have
That's
you
what you
doing
wanted
next?
to do.
Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to
Oh, I didn't
usable
take down a
energy.
note to say when I went to
It would take
lunch.
a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
Heck yeah. But what about the legacy? Are you worried about that?
But it's a calculated risk.
I know the embarrassing mistake is them losing that that base. Hope that means I'm getting a pay
I'll see what I
increase.
can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the call of duty. All right.
Good man.
I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
I can do that.
What can I do for you? Let me
Nothing.
know if you need anything
Okay.
else.
I've heard the
Travel to Neon. Oh, every time I forget I can't fast travel.
technology in the station would.
Let's go to our spacesuits. 117, 148. What was the 117? Or the mining rig. Okay. And nothing there. Nothing there. This is 15, but we want our venturing hat. Woo! Look at that. I look good. I need to keep this on until I get there.
Make the FC surrender before we even started another war.
If I'm not wearing that, it looks like everything I have is stolen. Do I have anything stolen? Okay, I'm gonna say no, I don't have anything stolen. Nothing stolen. Good.
Greetings, Captain.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Let's see.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Oh yeah, always credits to be made.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you.
I don't like being scanned. Let's see. How do I do this again?
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest key.
Let's take a picture.
need something?
Mm-hmm. I do. I need to take off this uniform, which gives me a lot of stolen goods, I believe.
Yeah, what? You got the money. Or the goods.
He's got a lot of credits. Oh, nothing stolen. Let's go down here to miscellaneous. I like that little thing. Oh, a puzzle box. I'm using this one, and this one is 40. So I want to keep that one. Basically just ditching all of our ammo. Doing a little content creation here for my TikTok whenever I go in and cut these videos up. Do want to keep this one. I like this spacesuit. Deep Recon. Oh, he doesn't have the money. So let's see. Antibiotic paste. Nope. Looking for anything that helps with lung damage. That's a cool helmet. Trucker helmet. There you go. Shock troop. So there's the pilot. Get rid of the deep mining. Oh, he doesn't have the money for it. Okay, well I can hold on to everything else.
All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
You can go over here. Well, first we gotta check and see. Madame Sauvage. Okay. Let's see what they got.
Hey there.
You looking to get zoned? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go.
Yeah, that's kind of the
I don't
entire
have a ton
point.
of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Sure.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's
Still
a
no
simple
chats. I'm
side
kind of
job that'll earn you
surprised.
some credits. I think you can handle it.
I wonder if Like I'm still streaming on everything. Let me poke around real quick. Yeah, I got people are watching on each one. Come on, you guys, if you're watching, say something.
Well, well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, it's so simple. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
Yeah.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Okay, well. Eat the rest of my chips.
Maybe next.
Yeah.
Our beds are comfortable. Now is the time to enhance your life.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now. Hello.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
The Settle System's premier financial institution.
At Terra Brew, we've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night.
Show no mercy. Leave no corpse.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera?
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in
Down your
peace.
third velocity and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah
No,
learn to mix a drink
not
like
this
that
again.
anyway?
You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
I just got some documents for her to
Yeah,
sign.
sure. Tell me another one.
Okay,
You
I've
debt
got other
collectors
excuses.
are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
Mm-hmm.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really.
That's okay.
Sorry, I just...
It's okay.
Well, I worry about her.
As you
Ayumi owes a lot
probably
of
should.
money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that.
5,000 credits? Okay.
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. We have plenty to choose from.
Do you have Solomon's Reserve? Nice. I'm good. No thanks.
Enjoy your stay.
Looks like you need to relax.
I've got work to do. No time to relax.
Anything I can get to help you relax? Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from my private bar to enhance your experience. Can I get you anything?
Oh
Some
my.
Aurora, perhaps?
Aurora is exactly what I had in mind.
Excellent. We have plenty for purchase. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime.
Let me see what
I'm
you
certain
got.
you'll find something to relax your body and your spirit.
I could buy some Aurora. Slows time down. And they've got to fight the symptoms of withdrawal. Nice. Chimera. It's a canned cocktail, 3 different liquors. What was the other one they were saying?
Please,
That guy, his face
let me know
dropped
if
like
you'd
you
like
didn't buy
any
anything.
Aurora.
Syndicate. Syndicate.
Yeah. What do you want?
I need a way to get into that power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Generdine?
What was that?
So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Generdine so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits.
Okay.
Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if he found out we were even having this conversation? If I'm going to let you into Generdine, I need a backup plan. Namely, money to get off-world, fast. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. You don't pay, you don't get the pass.
I can take them out too.
You've got yourself a deal. Here, take this pass.
4,000, that's
It
it?
should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Okay, well.
You good?
see. Nope.
Yeah, I know this place.
Go to the underbelly. Hold on one second, you guys. I've got... Okay. Gonna have to make some phone calls today. I always forget that you can look and see if anyone's got bounties. Ah,
For the
cough in
sake of
my
these workers
face?
that
Jesus.
after a while you get used to the smell.
I don't appreciate having a cough in my face. Nasty. Alright. Let us save. And let's do this one. And then we're actually gonna go back in and save again. Load. Here we go. So we're going to delete those.
I am glad we are on this side of the glass, for a variety of reasons.
Why is there something over there that I didn't see? Vials, injectors, syringes, all that stuff. What do you see in there? I don't see anything crazy.
God, I'm so tired of hearing these technicians constantly whine about cost cutting and layoffs. They're lucky to be working at all.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Looks like this goes up to another floor.
Looks like what goes up to another floor? Okay. See if any of these give me anything. None of those did anything for me. Yeeks. And I gotta go that way. Okay, let's do a let's do a quick save.
What the?
Nope, had a feeling that was gonna happen. That's a cool picture. No chats, and no chats. Okay. Let's see if I can... I'll look at that later. Robots don't report me, right? Oh. I don't see any computers in here. Research lab. Let's quick save again. Probably gonna have to load here in a second.
Be advised that this is now.
Yep. I did take that photo. Security bot. Okay. He's making his rounds. shit. Can be a lot of quick saves. Because I really don't feel like... I took that picture.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Okay, let's load again. Figure out what we're getting caught by. I took that picture as well. Are you serious? For what?
Just to be completely safe, it is probably best to avoid the cables.
I don't do well with stealth. Hence the excessive quick saving. Open the door.
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
Laboratory result. Project GRD-092A. Technician Shibata reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Beiyu's project, the multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conducts into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the chief technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device. And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate.
Falling short by 3 seconds? That's nuts. Oh, so many quick saves. No chats. Wow.
What the?
Okay. So that door doesn't take me where I need to go. It does. Okay. Hmm. Those make noise when you pick them up. Man, I'm stressed out trying to do this.
Masking the issue. I can't believe the entire system hasn't blown itself to bits by now.
Hey, the grid's been running for 70 years. It's gonna take a hell of a lot more than a few bad relays to shut that thing down.
Should we drop in and say hello? I suppose that would be inadvisable.
God. I can't help but be a loot goblin. I don't see anyone. Don't leave your stuff laying around if you don't want it taken. Oh, God. That was stressful. Obtain the conduit grid data. So there's a description. Okay.
Not that it matters, but do you think this is perhaps the largest battery array in the settled systems?
Yeah, it most likely definitely is. And we're just here for details. Trying not to kill anyone. Trying being the big word there. Quick saving before every door must be annoying, but sounds like they're getting louder. Okay, open the door.
Feel like getting a drink with me at the Astro Lounge after work?
Astro Lounge, huh? You independently wealthy all of a sudden.
I wish. Based on how much Genodyne is charging customers for power, you'd think we'd be swimming in credits.
Yeah, too bad all that extra money ends up in the CEO's account. With what I'm making now, I can barely afford the deluxe sleep plane. You know what? Maybe I will have that drink after all.
Nobody over there. Coolants, folders. It's not worth much, but oh, my back. Let's quick save again.
Hey, have you seen the readings for Relay 117? They're fluctuating all over the place. Could be a buildup to an overload.
Yeah, that section of the conduction grid's been giving us a ton of trouble. Send a reset and it should...
I gotta get up these stairs without being seen.
Sending a reset won't help. It's just masking the issue. I can't believe the entire system hasn't blown itself to bits by now.
Hey, the grid's been running for 70 years. It's going to take a hell of a lot more than a few bad relays to shut that thing down.
You gotta be shiitake mushrooming me. The anxiety of that has my back like all cramped up. Hey, buddy.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
There's gotta be a catch.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat.
Aren't you like the CEO of this whole thing?
He laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother. Perhaps somewhere off-world.
Yeah,
Give me that cipher.
that would be nice.
If you are uncertain about your ability to best him in single combat, it is a reasonable alternative to consider.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Okay.
Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Yeah. Sometimes if you run at this stuff, that's a shame. Okay. Nothing.
Where else would he be? The laboratories? Why? Is there a problem?
Benjamin Bayou's penthouse. Floors restricted. You. Tell me how to get up there.
Not done with me yet, huh? Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. That's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families.
That must have been tough.
That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old.
Yeah, she was killed.
Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son.
Man, I'm sorry.
Yeah, everyone's sorry. Just as sorry as I am. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing.
I understand,
That's
buddy.
why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough, one, and I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good.
Crimson Fleet.
Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. Huh. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going. Feels good to be in control for a change.
Let's see. The gun. Ash to Tamer does 127. Let's favorite this to here. And then we will equip it. I want to go to that floor. Okay, we'll go to the lobby. Hey, I discovered the Astral Lounge finally.
Try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
It's hilarious. Those outfits.
Music is amazing.
Woo!
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss.
Why do you know
It's
who I
obvious
am
you're
already?
here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems.
Mm-hmm.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
And I'm just a rookie.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen?
Yes, I do.
It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse.
Oh.
No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later.
Are
That's
you
not
sure
how
about
I
that?
do business.
Your arrogance is astounding.
That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
That is an offer? Your negotiating skills are impressive indeed.
Very impressive. It was me.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say
That's fine.
you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
I almost admire your commitment to corruption. Almost.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
I'm gonna save real quick and see if I can just kill him. Nope.
Hey.
I suppose that is
Neon
ours
Security,
now,
you're under arrest.
right?
Why do I always get the dumb one?
I will not aid.
Well, Neon Security couldn't hold me back, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh me, oh my. Yep. I'm gonna reload. Don't shoot at him because that does me no good. Go down to the dance floor. And we're gonna calmly leave the city.
What are you looking at?
Not you, buddy.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other,
Working my way downtown, walking fast, using my nice jetpack. Bidda-da-da-da-do. Yeah, bidda-da-da-da-do. Sauvages. Palace. I'm very confused as to how I'm supposed to get.
like a velocity after a rough shift at Xeno. Makes you forget how.
How many velocities did I have?
Sophia Grace.
This
You have
place
a
is like
name.
At a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl.
Made drinking velocity a job just yet.
Man, am I glad to hear that. Thank you so much. So, before we finalize anything, I should probably tell you that I'm a member of the Disciples. If that changes your mind, I get it. Not everybody likes associating with gangs.
Yeah. I don't.
Thanks.
As long as you work for me, I
That's
don't
a
give a
big
shit.
relief. You wouldn't be the first person to turn me down when they found out. I'm glad I got that off my chest. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to discuss my salary. Loyal service doesn't come free. Not when I have debts to pay off. I'll accept your standard going rate, not a credit less.
30,000 credits? Sure.
Works for me. I'm ready to start whenever.
Assign crew? No. I'm gonna put her at. Razor leaf, razor leaf. Model G. Model G? Why are you not assigned somewhere? Andrasia, she's with me. We'll put you on the razor leaf. Thought I had an
I have
outpost,
a
but okay.
couple things to sort out here, then I'll head to my...
Yep.
So long, Captain.
Yep. Go do what you gotta do.
There's got to be a megacorp that'll hire someone like me. Hey, if you hear about any entry-level job openings, let me know. I've been trying to find an office job, but all of them require like 5 years of experience.
Oh, don't I know it?
To be honest, I don't really know what I want. I just know that if I don't find something soon, my parents won't just disown me. They'll have me stripped for parts. Trying to shake off the stink from my last interview. And Dominic always gives good advice. Keltcorp and Stroud, but I haven't heard back, and that's threatening to cut off the cred spigot. That's exactly why I haven't applied there. Way too much competition. Well, I went to school for business, but it's not like I remember any of it. In my last interview, the recruiter asked me what I thought about Keynesian economics. I asked her, which planet is Keynesia on again? And she just looked at me and cringed. I don't blame her. Good luck out there. Take it easy.
Love the vibe in this city.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Okay, hello. I'm looking for work. You hiring? I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share. Why is that?
Yeah, I hope so.
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. Stop. I don't want to hear it. That's the best
Dang.
offer you're going to get from me.
Can I try persuading her again?
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. No more than the average crew person's salary.
Nope.
We love a jam.
Can't afford to spend 40-something thousand credits.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless.
He doesn't scare
You're
me.
not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive.
Yeah, I think I'm done here.
Well, I'm glad someone's happy. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Some small amount of compensation seems reasonable, given the circumstances.
Oh.
I appreciate that.
I guess I could do that.
I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with?
I mean, I could do the 9. I've got 200,000 credits, but let's do the 9.
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
Yes.
Yep.
Apparently, we have lost our minds to your benefit.
All right,
Oh, dang it.
Guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity?
Madame Sauvage always gives me helpful advice. Her drinks aren't too bad either.
What a city, am I right? Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it. I'm a free spirit, yo. A wanderer. I go wherever the wave takes me. But if there's two places I vibe with most, it's the bars and the market. Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart. So I'm always checking in on the latest trends.
What's the story behind your name?
Diostado's my dad's name, and his dad before him. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, I decided to go solid and wear the name without the Nick. Even back on Sol, my ancestors were island people. And Volii Alpha being an ocean world, I feel their spirits with me.
Cool.
Peace.
Weirded. Why are you on the table or on the bar? This ain't Coyote Ugly, baby girl. Get down. Okay. I gotta find a way to get her to like me a little bit more.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
What did you need? If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
So 50, do I have a spacesuit that's over 58? Let's give her that. And so Pax, hers is 57. Hers was 57, right? Equip that. Pack is 57. Take that off your hands. Helmet is a 58. Helmet. I don't have a good helmet for you. Apparel. Should I put her in the neon space dancer outfit? My provider has sent me something. Let me check my text messages, y'all. Oh, that's not for me. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know if she's using...
Ah, thank you for reminding me.
I told them it was a bad idea.
Yes, of course.
Have you ever met anyone like that? Just wouldn't listen?
I am not surprised you have questions.
Hold on, you guys. 404. Alright.
It is not for the faint of heart, I assure you. To know what the future will bring, what will be not just your fate, but that of all those around you. And yet to have no choice but to keep that to yourself. It is a challenge. But as I have told you, it also fills me with purpose. And that purpose is what guides me and drives me. You might as well just ask me to explain the universe. Here is what I can tell you. The Great Serpent revealed himself to Jinan Barun decades ago. He explained that it was he who had created this galaxy and breathed life into it. And while he had slumbered after his creation, he would return soon. And when he did, those who had served him in his stead would be rewarded, while the rest were cast into shadow. And so for generations, we had prepared for his return. That is not for me to decide. If the High Council summons me home, I will go. Until then, I will perform whatever tasks they ask of me. I am human. Of course it bothers me. But I have a mission. My mission helps preserve the lives and safety of my people. That is more important than my personal feelings. For all that I have seen and experienced, I have never been as afraid as the day Sarah and Vladimir confronted me. But they agreed to keep my secret. And they have held true to their word. That surprised me, but also gave me some amount of comfort. I know that most would not react the same. House Varun is still widely hated in the settled systems. And that sentiment will not change anytime soon. It is, after all, much of the reason I was sent here in the first place. You know, of course, of our tumultuous history with the people of the settled systems. Few have forgiven the Serpent's crusade. The High Council worries that many would still plot to wipe us out completely. And so we watch. We look for warning signs and we send word back. And it does not help that we are unfortunately still dependent on supplies. Life on the edge of the settled systems is difficult, and no one will formally trade with us. So agents also help oversee deals with smugglers and the operations needed to transport supplies back home. Is that it then? Any adventure you can
All
fly
right.
away from. Is that how the saying goes?
I
Nice
love the
clean
docking,
dock, Captain.
like, loading animation. Something about it is just so satisfying.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Why?
Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Good day,
14,000 credits added. Did the... Okay, so the girl doesn't stand out here. Repair bay! Run, 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 run. How's that go? Run in, and run in, run in, and run in, run in.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape
coffee.
and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of
Jesus.
my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
It's right here. What are you so
Perfect.
pissy
I'll
about?
take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash.
Sounds simple
Nothing
enough.
around here is simple.
Del's right.
It's
you have
all
to follow
pretty
these
simple.
steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Yeah. Of course I'll bring it back here. I'm not a traitor.
Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look.
No.
I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
Mean little thing.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install.
Let me see what ship you have
And
to
I
sell.
need your cash. It's a match made in heaven.
Crimson Fleet Ghost. Wraith. Reaper. Banshee. Ooh, the Banshee's pretty. And the Haunt. Okay. And if I want to sell, well, I got 2 ships. Man, I wanted...
I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install.
I'd like to modify my ships.
All right, let's see what you need.
So we want to... ship builder? Right? Flight check, edit, delete, select all color, redo, undo. Let's go back. Upgrade ship. How do you do mods, you guys? Ship, right? Add shield generator. Reactors, habitats, grav drives, gear. And gear, port 4. Nope. Tanks. These are fuel tanks. And I'm looking for the conduit grid and spike. Oh, I need these, okay. So... that goes there. And then I need the... Where can I put this at? Right there. Okay. Chief Engineer. My goodness, that was a bit much. So I had written it down as a note. Got those on there.
Rook?
Mama. Cockpit.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Undock. Sip of coffee.
Complete.
Mission. And grab jump in 3, 2, 1. Booyah!
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
That must have been a good jump. Are there jumps that lead to you not being in one piece? Because that's concerning.
Docking cycle complete.
And board.
Hello, Captain.
Hi, buddy. Andrasia, I love your outfit, but we gotta find you something cooler.
I could have joined any division.
All support ships
Yo,
have arrived,
what's the
Commander.
meaning of this crap?
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? You mean your
Do my
latest
job.
excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UCC's death won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer.
So, no pressure then.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said.
What happens after?
Coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mask, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. It's
Yeah, I'm
time
not
to
worried about
dig
that
deep and get the job done.
You.
Looking for some last-minute advice? Even as long ago as the Narian War, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency. Unfortunately, the Unluck ciphers are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of Galbank's old transfer modules, I know it would help. Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at MAST will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption. This is your moment. I know you can do this.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. And I'm a minor, but yet I can take all of you.
Captain Morgan,
It's a pleasure to see you too, Vasco.
In our own ship.
Roscoe P. Coltrane. Undock.
Docking seal released.
Okay, I don't have what I need to make that jump. So I gotta go here. Jump in 3, 2, 1, skadoosh.
complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Of course, there's nothing that beats, you know, destroying a meteorite or two. Okay. Can I make this jump now? Unexplored. So I guess I should spend some time off screen just jumping from system to system. So you guys don't have to experience loading screens for the next 20 minutes.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Yeah.
Hello? There you are. I just had to see the newcomer. See if you live up to the hype. We can talk? I am so rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling. It's very profitable as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this whole thing? I suppose it did cost a few fortunes. But it is
Yeah.
nice to travel with a modicum of style. It's not yet time. I don't even know if it will ever be. But hope and my pocketbook springs eternal.
Okay, well, explain yourself.
As much as I'd like to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, I guess.
Just be careful. Very careful. I hope to see you at a much later date.
That's so weird. Okay, back to this. And we gotta jump to this system. Everything looks good. Woohoo! Excuse me.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Whoa. Smooth jump right into that cluster bomb.
Switching over to standard engines. Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we.
Guess I can't just hang out in this thing.
Interference is intense here, but the conduction grid seems to be working. Appears to be the legacy. We have arrived.
Dock to the legacy. Dock to the legacy.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Let's board it.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in
Captain
effect.
Morgan, do you
The
require
damage
my
done
assistance?
here certainly indicates we are not the first to find this ship.
No water. Okay, let's see. This probably goes here, and this goes here. So then this one could go here, have to go there. So then that one would have to go, so that one covers, let's get these out of the way. There we go. Sealant and 0G Gamble. Not really much of anything. Weapons case. No food. No water. No food. Starve to death. Dehydrate. Hydration's key, you guys. Like, ooh, what's this?
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh?
Everything
She's
here
right.
appears
We
sane.
end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Some time.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I played. Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a...
Crew recording initiated.
Winner takes
Well.
all is the phrase, is it not?
Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky. Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Dudley. And joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
That hurts my chest. Alright. So, find something that'll fit. That'll fit. Oh, man. So that takes, means I need 3. Nope. That one will work. And that one will work. Gun. Okay.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
Man, this is just sad. Whoa, how did I mess that up? Oh, that's gotta be right. Drugs. I say drugs like it's bad things, but that guy was the one who took the pistol with him. My thing is, why hoard off all these medical supplies? Oh, gosh. Unaliving himself is just, it's tragic. I mean, I know these weren't necessarily good people, but ma'am.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Yeah. And take what I must means take everything. Right? Docking status. Okay. Nothing, nothing. This is just, the Crimson Fleet mission here is just depressing. Gold bank transfer module. Okay.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the doors.
Take all of the bits off of the bobs. Man, this place really had a number dead on it. The thing is
But never one that is functional. This must be decades old.
access the cred tank. So there's got to be a computer somewhere that opens those doors.
Open fire.
Let me redo my audio because it's coming through all wrong.
There is no escape. They should have fought harder.
No. Don't see anything. There we go. Oh, this is an expert one. I don't think this will fit anyone here. So that'll fit there. Do I have a 2? No, but I've got... Do I have a 2 that's close? Those 3. Just that one. Let's see. That'll be on our last run, and then... Nope. Nope. That last run has ones that are straight across from it. So if I line that up this way, so that's our last one. See, and I don't have, the only two I have is that one. Nope. 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 That one. And that one. Oh, controller's low. Swap out. So I need a single. Or... Oh, no, don't do that. Let's undo everything. Gotta save a single and this one. Because it looks like it's gonna go... It's gonna go here. That single's gonna go there, so I gotta save those two for the last one. So let's do... this one. This one. And this one. Nope. Nope. So I know this is the last one. Doesn't go there, so that one can't be used here. We know this is the last one. So that one... There's no other twos, so it'd have to be that one. And this one. Okay. Nope. Can't be that one. It's got to be 2 2s or a 4. This one has 1 2 3 4 5. So it needs to be a 4 and a 1, or it needs to be 3 and a 2. There's that one. But I don't have another 2 to make that work. There's that one, but I don't have another 2 to make that one work. And then there's this one. I don't have a 3 to make that one work, though. That would be the closest one. Okay, wait a second. So, which one was that? So I need one that has, is it this one? Okay, so that one's gonna go there. That one's gonna go there. So that one's useless for everything? So I can go there. So on the last one I should have those two. On the first one, I feel like that's right on the first one. But apparently it's not. About that one and that one. That one and that one. That one and that one. Cyber jockey. Okay, remote turret control. Friend or foe status. Let's activate those current robots. Remote door control. Open door. Disarm. Took way longer than it should.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
This is an active industrial site.
The cred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields. Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shields still hold against them? They should. We fire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually. Well, we'd still be trickling some gigarams off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes sense. I gotta tell you, this is genius. Well, don't get too excited. We still have two problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And two, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. And the computers to keep us in orbit, but that's all we got. Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
System.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we're holding all of these cred tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yang and get this show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
I'm not gonna worry about getting into a master lock. There we go.
Or vacate this area, or your safety will be compromised.
Excuse you, who's shooting at me? Nope. I'm not worrying about any more locks for this run. What?
Total system failure.
Sensors report a high probability of enemy hit. I am unable. Repair not possible.
I believe we are not alone.
Be advised. Beginning combat protocol.
One down.
Catastrophic damage. Damage all systems.
want the digipicks. Okay, well, that was a bunch of getting kicked around for fun. Oh, this place is a wreck and a half. Vault door. Took an arrow to the knee. Open door. Okay, novice. I'll mess with novice. That one goes there.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
Guns and cartridges. Is that all that was in here? Okay. Nope. Definitely don't want to do that. Audio is off again. Guess I can tell. I went bang, it went bang. Okay. I need to go that way. Got this open.
I am opening fire. Massive damage.
should move on. If there's
Yeah,
nothing
we
more
should move on. There is plenty of stuff worth taking. I just gotta figure out how to get in there. Ow! Nope, not the same thing, huh? Ping! Trauma pack. Do I have... There we go.
I am engaging the enemy. Damage. All systems engage.
Not possible.
Total system failure.
I have no clue how to get in those doors, and I'm really not gonna worry about it now. I'm on my way. Oh man, my neck is stiff. I feel like I've already been this way, haven't I? Well, maybe not. I guess not.
Be Jasper Cricks himself? That would be the height of irony.
That is Jasper Cricks.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy,
Oh, nope, we want to
come
hear
in.
that.
This is Issa Meland.
Holy shit.
Are you there, Legacy?
Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week. Tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
How
Blah,
dare
blah, blah, blah.
she?
Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on
Someone
each
or
other, then what the fuck is the
something
point?
will clean up whatever's left behind.
Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks?
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the Legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait till she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Yeah, and then you got screwed over, man. That's awful.
Currency transfer complete. Electromagnetic surge detected.
Ooh.
System failure imminent.
That's not
The
good.
ship can no longer counter the EM field. We need to leave now.
Everything went dark.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
That was quite a leap.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
Beginning combat protocol.
Explosions. Running and running and gonna run in circles until I die.
This is now 9. Catastrophic damage.
God. Everything's exploding. Nope, ain't got time for that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be in so much pain by the time this is all over.
Massive damage. Total system failure.
All systems.
Okay, let's go in here and go to, oh, not ammo, aid. So let's use one of those. Let's use a med kit. Actually, let's... I've got anything that helps with that. Okay.
Warning, structural integrity failing. Recommend evacuation immediately.
Explode. Explosions. Explosions. Jesus. This is very stressful and high octane, and I went the wrong way. Gotta keep an eye on my health. I don't think this is meant for me to survive through. Hey, Vasco.
Captain Morgan,
Get
hello.
out of the way.
I am
Get
satisfied
out of
to
the...
see that you survived your...
Off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Off immediately.
Yeah?
Woo, 519. Oh, did it? Your choice of judges will determine your final allegiance either. Okay. Undock.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
The storm. Set course. Let's get out of this system first. Yeah, let's get out of there so we're not getting destroyed.
This gonna be good. Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the Mantis! Mantis! Speed up the drive! We're leaving. We're... sorry. Faster! Please! Please! Don't kill me! Thank you. Mantis? What's a mantis?
We're dead in. They've lost grav jump capability.
I call bullshit.
Yes? I think you should follow your own conscience, for I cannot be comfortable with either side gaining Crix's legacy. The Crimson Fleet do not deserve any sort of victory. They are pirate scum, and they always will be. But turning this over to the UC, and assisting them in eliminating the Crimson Fleet, that just allows them to sweep this under the rug, erase their mistake. They can continue pretending as though they are morally superior to the rest of the settled systems. Truthfully, I feel like no matter who receives Crix's legacy, no one really wins.
Okay. Well, that was unhelpful. Unhelpful. And kind of a waste of my time. I hate that people run away from me because I'm on this stinking thing. No points of interest at all on this one? Okay, level 50. Okay.
Nice jump. We're right on target. Damn it! They're hitting us hard, sir!
Take out those ships!
I have the
You took
time.
out the
I
jump
wish
drive.
to speak to you. You tagged their grav drive. Their grav drive's down.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Taking out the Crimson Fleet.
Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Ikonde will be waiting for you in operations.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
You can practically hear the sound of If you are free soon, could we talk?
How can I be of
I'm always
service?
free for you.
It's been a
What's up?
relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen, but during all those years has brought back some unsettling memories. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends.
What do you mean promised?
It describes the people of House Varun. We who have been promised to serve the Great Serpent now and forever. In exchange, he promises to care for us when he returns to his domain.
Sounds surprised.
Yes, very. It was not what I was expecting. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. Or they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them.
It's never easy losing a friend.
It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them.
Well, we can find them.
I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, how badly were their lives damaged by that moment? In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone.
This dang cough.
To be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do.
I'd be glad to stay with you,
I do not
Andreja.
know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
Yeah, I'd do anything for you, Andreja.
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
The station's on high alert ever since those scouts popped in.
Okay.
Damn fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in.
Yeah, well,
Everyone's
they do
saying
that.
this is it.
My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to
Nope,
admit,
not
I'm
gonna let you
impressed.
down.
Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
Yeah. Anyone start a pull against me?
It just so happens we did. And with all
Figures.
that money you're carrying, can you really blame us? You could have set yourself up for life, but instead, you chose to do the right thing. It's incredible.
Well, you can possibly
I'm
imagine.
pleased you made the right decision. I wouldn't have enjoyed having to task our ships to hunt you down.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
There's little time then. Decisive action must be taken.
Time to wipe them out.
That's
Hit
the
'em where it
plan.
hurts.
Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need
Battery
you
Alpha.
to be my support.
Sadly, we
Sounds like
didn't
a
get
plan.
as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't
Sorry.
able to convince Mass to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our
Nice.
movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do.
Consider it
I
done.
knew we could count on your support.
And pay me.
This is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Yeah. Let me see what my health situation is and see if I can't fix it. Aid. That didn't do it. There we go. Lung damage cured. Anything better than what I'm currently running? 40. This energy base is 43. The Revenant. I don't really know much about it, so we'll have to do some research. Okay. Suits. Nope. And backpacks. Nope. Helmets. Nope. I'm not even gonna worry about that crap. Okay. Skill points, 2. Gotta do 5 more while in targeting mode. Okay. Well, we're okay for now.
Let's put an end to this pirate scum, once and for all.
Yep. Oh, me, oh my. 6.5 hour stream. 5.5 if we're talking about I hate that they all have names. It makes me feel like they're important. So I did have to battle with YouTube.
And we shall be
As
on
a
our way.
reminder, I'm on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Facebook if you know me personally. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, do all the things in all the places. Hit the bell icon so you never miss out on when I go live. I know right now it's hit and miss, but I'm in between some stuff going on in life, and I really appreciate y'all's support. Hopefully I'm able to get a more sturdy schedule once we can get the kids, and wife and I can get everything set in place to have a proper schedule. It's rough sitting in front of a screen for 6.5 hours. Though. 6 hours 21 minutes.
Propulsion restored.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Heck yeah, take the battery out.
Who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit.
Let's do this. Stay in formation. Keep those targets in sight.
One more behind me. Nope, there's 2 more.
Taking out their shields.
Enemies are down. Take a shot at that battery.
Where's that?
That all you got?
One down. 2 to go. All ships jump to beta. Renegade, on your mark.
Just give me 1 second, you guys. I'm taking down my old friends. I gotta get everything I can out of them. Defensive battery beta.
Move in. Put the fire on beta.
Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
They got the ground drive.
Their shields are gone.
Take them out.
Power to the shields. Draw their fire.
Target's shields are offline.
Oh man.
This all you got? They're not jumping out.
Locking and
Stay on your targets. Press the attack. You've taken down their
got all these tasty bits out here. Mineral deposit. Pick up what we can, where we can. Oh, we can go to that one. Fly as fast as you can. Gotta get all the loot. Be a looty little loot goblin. Travel over there. Don't hit the planet.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Ah! Weapons are busted! God damn it!
Throw everything you got at him! The Mantis is going down!
Enemy's shield systems overpowered their engines. Targets lost their shields.
They knocked out the battery!
Gamma's down, but we still got fleets surrounding the battery.
Enemy's engines are offline.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
We're clear! We still got work to do, Renegade. Nice flying! All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
Cargo hole is full. Gotta get up and take out of my cargo hold.
I'm listening.
Hopefully that stuff doesn't just disappear when I stand up. Probably did. That's okay. So we're gonna go to engine. Nope, we didn't want that. Why did I go back to defensive battery beta? Oh, we got the lock. The key. Travel there. Man, 6 hours and not a single chat. That is disappointing. But you know, it's part of it.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations. Heading up.
Locking on.
Enemy's shield systems offline.
What the heck? Jade Swan.
Target has lost its engines. Grab jump down, Captain.
Oh, no time to play around with huh?
Enemy target's shields are down.
Got blown out of the sky. I have ship repair parts, so what's going on with that? Okay, well, time to redo that, and don't spend so much time.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn thing?
Lose something? Ava's dealing
We
with
already
gives me
did
plenty
all
of...
this.
All right, Fleet.
All ships, defend.
Where's the... I'll have to reload again, you guys, because I don't know where my car... Let's decorate. I don't know where my ship's storage is at. I'll get blown up before I find it, that's for sure, because I forget where that's at. Don't ever use it. Let's see if I can go here. Nope. Ship storage. It's not here.
Grav jump fully repaired.
Jump seat. Could have swore that I put those. I didn't pick them up, did I? Ship parts. Okay. I thought if the ship parts were on you, you didn't have to worry about it.
Wait,
Oh.
something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. Gives me plenty of time. All right, Fleet. Triple share.
All ships, defend. Just give up. Come on, get...
Enemies grav drive out. You've taken down their shields. Target's shields are down. They've lost grav jump capability. Lost all propulsion. Enemy's jump drive is offline. Enemy's shield systems offline. Target's jump system down. system is damaged.
Target acquired.
Damn it, Neva. I needed more time.
We've taken out them. Ha! They're not jumping out of here. Target's jumps.
Target's shield offline.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving!
Gotta get all my loot. Be nice if it wasn't all spread out. I really wish I could have stolen some of their ships, but that's... like the Jade Swan. They definitely had a lot of ships that could have been taken, but the thing is that in order to take them, I would have had to take down a lot of ships. So the Moonchild was another one that I thought was really cool, but unfortunately sometimes you don't get what you want. Crimson Fleet Phantom. Okay.
Good luck.
Getting told good luck before going into certain death. Let's board.
It is almost impressive that the Crimson Fleet has managed to maintain this place.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am eradicated now. There are no more enemies remaining.
Let's see. That one. That one. Loot each room as we go. And there's something glorifying. We're sitting at 502. Looking at like Okay. Inaccessible. And they were set up for a fight. Inaccessible. Something about dark matter.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Oh, I think the babies are mad.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals.
I've heard this conversation before. Don't know why I was sitting there. All the shield doors are down.
And desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important
I didn't want to do that to you, hon.
Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you are taking the leap? That Jasper Crix is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you
Grease
mind
monkeys?
sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh.
Open the door.
All right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
Nothing. Anything worth anything? Nope. Take your stuff. Oh. Oh, poor dude.
They got DK!
Hold the line! I'm hit!
No.
Damn it! You're gonna pay for that!
You're not walking out of here. Get her down!
I've lost it.
I am curious on how it's stealing if Yeah, how is it stealing if I'm very confused? And how it would be stealing if I'm killing all of them. Interesting. Gotta make sure I loot all the stores, because I'm not... Definitely won't be coming back here. Guess I won't be taking care of the doctor either. Although I don't know where the doctor went. I sure would hate for her to have to die over this. Ugh. Popping the fleet one at a time. Oh, poor Bog. No more Bog's grog. Don't ever expect to find any more Bog's grog. He's gone. More rats. Remote security door. Open the door. Open the door.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around,
the
it
Crimson
didn't take long
Fleet.
for freelance pirates from every corner of the settled systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Yep.
I appreciate that you may have business here. I would simply ask that you conclude it quickly.
The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing it.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. Nope. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right in the face. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. No, but had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. at least had a chance. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace?
I'll do whatever it takes to
After
deactivate that
everything
bomb.
I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a
Yeah.
complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Reach the... How... Where... Nothing in there. Oh yeah, there is something in there.
Messing with the fleet? Your funeral! Just getting started!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Lots of guns, lots of ammo.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
Where's my... Tell me where to go light?
Go! Go!
Now!
Can't end like this.
Oh no, it's ending like this, that's for sure. I'm finally over encumbered? That's nuts. Don't see anything in here worth anything. So what is the mission here? So how do I do his bomb?
Came back to finish the job personally?
Oh, if you only knew.
Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Crix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
Experience.
Looking out for number one, huh? So you did pick up some of my dirty habits. Maybe I taught you too well. You know, when we were on Suarov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate.
Oh, I definitely
One
could be.
Of the best. And
Well,
now
if I
you
take
suddenly
down the
expect me
best,
to believe I have been fooled the entire time?
then I am the best.
That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
Oh, of course I was tempted.
Well, at least we know you are still human. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did.
True.
I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. And spend the rest of my life in the brig?
Come on.
Without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
So I need a crap ton.
Better a painful death than a humiliating one. I'm an old man, Rook. But by the time another chance comes around, I'll be a dead one. You're still just one person? Sorry, Rook. Ikande must be a noble
Fuck
death,
you.
is it? Suit yourself.
How do I...
Gonna take you apart.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Okay, what is the... Let's go back into load. Load our last autosave. Where's that gonna take us? Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, it takes us right here. Okay. Well.
Came back to finish the job. Talk sense into me? What the hell?
Yeah, we already did all this.
Looking out for no... You know.
So we can skip it.
And now you suddenly expect... For once in your life. Well...
Of course,
it
I
is
was tempted.
obvious that I have already locked down... Let's see how.
Let's try
And
persuading.
spend the rest of my life in them. And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens. Just like any other.
Uh-huh.
So you noticed.
There we go.
And yeah, believe me, keeping people from burying a knife in your back wasn't easy. Fine, you win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood.
Yeah.
One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Mm-hmm. Open the door.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Nope. No practical limits. Delgado's computer, bomb control, disarm bomb. Personal logs, security controls. Nope, don't want to activate lockdown.
Go! You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace. Ah! Damn it! Oh! I'm in! Oh! Go. You've taken Go. You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do? Give me a moment of peace. Ah! Oh! Oh!
Okay. I know I can't kill him, but that made me feel better.
Yes? What?
No. I'm gonna go find Silva, or whatever his name is, to tell him I disarmed the bomb.
Hey.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Good. I think I've done all I need to do here.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I thought I looted these guys.
Hello.
Should be more dead people over here. Oh, I know I looted him. Maybe I didn't. Just leaving loot behind? What a shame. I should be ashamed of myself. Cockpit. Undock.
We're loose.
Yes, we are. So, set course. Return to the Vigilance. Is it? It's right here with me. Ow! 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 Don't do that. So the fleet has been popped.
And
This
you didn't even
should...
scratch the paint.
I didn't. And this should be the end of the SysDef and Crimson Fleet missions.
You earned your wings today.
I've had my wings for a long time. Yeah, that's right. You better applaud for me. Don't forget, you guys, YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, bell icon, Twitch, Kick, Facebook if you know me personally. Thanks for the applause. Put in the effort. Help me out. I'm putting in effort for you guys. Just like all of these NPCs, give me a round of applause. Like, comment, subscribe.
We're back.
All
Anything
the
to
good
report?
stuff.
I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now,
I'm
Commander.
gonna laugh they locked me up.
Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about
Yawn,
Neva
yawn.
Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that
How
was
would you say
difficult.
thanks?
You hanging in there?
I'm completely exhausted. 7-hour stream.
I can understand that. The dual life you were leading must have been incredibly stressful.
It was.
Honestly, I have no idea how you kept it all together.
Well, let me let you in on a bit of a surprise. Something I've been working on for a while. I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a
Good
reward,
man.
a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
It better be
Eliminating
bank.
the fleet is reward enough. But I will certainly not complain about the extra credits.
Hey, Andrasia.
Don't thank
Yeah.
me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending
Sure.
another minute with us on Vigilance.
I'd be
Excellent.
honored.
I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
250,000 credits. Swift to have formal uniform added. Is that all?
It's good to have once news of the fleet's demise. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. Wow. That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I
Was that
almost feel bad for him.
250,000 or was that
Must have driven the guy
25,000?
crazy.
Might have been
That it?
25,000.
So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Find anything else?
That's all I have for now.
Keep up the good work. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Okay, so I did find some things. I have to go to a system that won't take my stolen items. There it is. Oh no, that's the Revenant. Is this? Nope. Is it this? Nope. Is it this? Yes. Cool. And I have 602,000. So I'm not really going to be hurting for money for a while. Skill points, 3.
You saved not only the lives on this ship, but countless others across the
Yep, I have that effect on people. And
A few years ago, the Crimson Fleet killed somebody close to me.
get your gun out of my face.
Good day, Captain.
Bored.
Things seems to be where we left it.
You know, cargo hold's there. And I'll have to take all of that, but first I gotta go to like Wolf or something like that, so that way I can sell and rebuy anything that's stolen.
Clamps released.
I'm gonna go over to missions real quick just to see what. Burden of proof. Okay. We'll do Andrasia's stuff next. We just need to. Oh, it is 410, you guys. Okay, this might be where we call it. Yeah. I didn't realize it was 410. Let it save. And this is where we will call it, everyone. So, do me a favor. If you made it through all of these videos, and I'm going to try to cut this down so that way it's more manageable. Like, comment, subscribe, follow, engage, share, bell notifications, so that way you don't ever miss whenever I'm live. And give me some feedback, please. I'd really appreciate it. So, you guys have a tremendous weekend. If you're watching this later and you're no longer on an upcoming weekend, have a tremendous week. And never ever forget, see all those stars out there? Each one of them could have a system around it with plenty of loot. Stay looty, loot goblins.